Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. We're on our regular schedule. Yay! So welcome in, take a seat, fasten your seatbelts, and off we go. Already I saw...
Delta Golf, contact tower on 118.305, safe flight.
Shut up.
Tower on 118.305, thank you.
I can tell you, all the stuff was quiet, and now I'm online and it's blabbing away. So, welcome in, strap in, boys. I saw already... Englewood, hello, bro, Engle bro, a brother from another mother. Then we have Dutch for real. Dutch? I call you Dutch for real. I terribly butchered your name. Hey Willow, there's a Quirt. There's Tyler, welcome in. Also the keyboard cat. It's resting on the spare keyboard. So how you doing, guys? There's the Englewood. So your schedule lined up with mine. Yay! You were finished with work. Woohoo! Then Tyler is over there, parking in a lot. Guess that was the lot. Yeah, we're flying with say intentions, as always. And I have the traffic and VFR traffic in. So let's see if the system will like it or not, or maybe do what it should. So how was your weekend? What was going on whilst I was away? Is there anything you want to tell us about your month without almost a month without a stream?
072. Contact tower on 118, decimal 3 Shurai Art, 0.5.
Nah. I don't believe that.
Just let me know when you're ready to start the push.
I don't believe you that, Englewood. We were at Fehmarn, a little island in the Baltic Sea. Okay, Willow. Sounds very Asian-ish. Oh. So, I'm not up to the game yet. I'm somehow still at this little small island. So, we are in SimBrief, punching in our flight plan, going from we are Foxtrot Alpha 5885, as ever our flight number of chaos, dramatic. We're going from Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha, Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha, a little hop over to Echo Yankee Victor India, Echo Yankee Victor India, to Vilnius. Keyboard cat, was it Thai spicy or European spicy? I heard there's a difference. Blasted. Something in between. Okay. Is your throne still alive? So what is our departure runway over here?
Ground Lot 6 Lima Juliet, taxi to the gate. Lot 6 Lima Juliet, taxi to parking. Cross runway 33.
Ooh,
Then
keep
Sierra
your
1
toes
Oscar Mike 2.
away from the ground. Mrs. Kitty has her. 5 minutes of running like an idiot through the whole apartment. Okay, runway 11, departure runway. That looks good. Come on. Wrong button again.
Hey, Steph, let them know we're at 24 left, ready for departure.
Echo Yankee Victor India. Vilnius.
Pushback and start engines.
No, we
Sierra
don't.
Papa, Mike Delta Golf. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Sierra Papa, Mike Delta Golf.
So arrival departure at Vilnius is 01. Okay. Simbrief had the right ones. That's good. Generate flight. Where's the bot? We need to feed that into the bob. Was our route? There's our route in there. This is our route. That's where we are, North Europe. Okay, then let's
Lot C409er. Contact tower on 118.305. 118.305, lot 409er. Check down. Lot 2007, requesting
That sounds quite real.
2007. Push back and start approved. Face southeast.
Quert, it's not always going after your head, okay? Oh no. That's not good for flying, bad weather, or at least it makes it interesting. Yeah, exactly. So, I need the ATIS.
Sea services requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar. Warsaw Chopin Airport, information
That's
Oscar.
weird.
1130 Zulu. Arriving runway 33. Departing runway 29er. Wind 060 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 4300 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 7. QNH 1024. Transition level 80. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar. Warsaw Chopin Airport, information Oscar. 1130 Zulu. Arriving runway 33. Departing runway 29er. Wind 060 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 4300 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 7. QNH 1024. Transition level 80. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar.
Okay, over to clearance with information Oscar 060 at 5. Dun. Just checking the buttons, if the buttons are working. Hello, good afternoon. Are you ready to rumble? Who will answer?
Good afternoon, Kaharia. Ready when you are.
Okay. Good afternoon. Are you ready to rumble?
Oh, absolutely, Captain. Ready to rumble and have some fun up here.
Okay, this was Leopold.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your lead flight attendant, Leopold, speaking. We are just about to get started on our journey today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. And remember, we are flying from beautiful PL to our destination. Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
He does not know where we're going to yet. Haha. That's mean. Ooh. Oopsie. Thought I checked that.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
GS 123, information goes is kind. Yield to Kraków Airport via EYVI Delta departure. Runway 15, initial.
Bad, Quert, bad. No cookies for you. I will deboard all cookies.
425. GLS 127, request IFR to Vigo.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
We have a number here. No, we don't. That's actually handy if you have an airport, a scenery, and you have the parking spot numbers in front of your nose. Have a good flight too, Quert. Where are we standing at? I hope we can drive out here just straightforward. Don't want to start with a pushback. Not that bad this time. Yay!
Warsaw clearance delivery, lot 6 Papa uniform. We are a Boeing 738 MAX on stand 24 with information X-ray on board, requesting RFR clearance to Oslo, please.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Cleared to Oslo via the Lilo 6 Golf departure. Departure runway 29, initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 125055 and squawk 1452. Lot 6 Papa Uniform.
So,
Lot 6 Papa Uniform, read back
according
correct.
to the
Contact ground
taxi
on
charts,
121.905 when ready.
we are on parking stand 39. Is this correct? Yeah, 39. Okay. Angle bro, we're driving up there. We're in a car too. But thank you. Good afternoon, washer clearance. Firefly 585 on parking stand 39er with information Oscar is requesting EYVI clearance to Vilnius.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
You get to, because it's you.
Firefly 5885. Clear to Vilnius via the BAM 6 Golf departure runway 29er. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 125.055 squawk 2454.
Okay. To 9er? Why did we get to 9er? I love it if SimBrief is not up to date with those guys. Clear to Vilnius via the BAM Sierra 6 Golf departure runway 29er, climb 5,000, departure 125.055, squawk 2454 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Ah, that's cool. That's cool, Angle Bro. Yes, I know, that's why we go up there. So, ground on 121.905.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885 flying from Warsaw to Vilnius. On behalf of the entire crew, including myself, Leopold, and my lovely colleagues Anya, Jakob, and Marta, we are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of us. We're here to make your flight as comfortable as possible. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's have a fantastic flight.
So, hey, there's Leopold. Yes.
November 9er 858. Mike ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern 1.
So, 33,000 feet.
Lot 7 Hotel Echo ready to taxi. Lot 7 Hotel Echo. Runway 29er taxi via Uniform 3. Zulu Bravo. Mike Echo. Echo 3.
So we were at parking spot 39. Apron B5 39 is our parking spot. Route request. This one. Select route. Thank you.
Today, Grand Warsaw, Lot 072, please request pushback and startup.
072, pushback and startup approved. Face northwest.
072, pushback and startup, approve, face northwest. Lot 072.
Was there 2 Kilo Echo Okęcie ground? Say again your request.
So BAM 6 Golf. BAM 6 Golf. 29er. Execute route. Limit ref. We have a weight of 130.2. We're going to places 330. We have a cost index of zoomies. Flaps 5 takeoff please. Center of gravity 237. We have 060 at 5 knots. Is the QNH same as in the ATC? Yeah, 1024, same QNH. Mute. Spin.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot request push and start clearance.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot. Cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved. Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot.
Sierra Papa Foxtrot Echo X-ray request pushback face south and start
Everything here, that's been okay.
Sierra Papa Foxtrot Echo X-ray pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast. Sierra Papa Foxtrot Echo X-ray.
So let's send the ground freeway. Here's the ground freeway. Here's the stairs. Are all people on board, Leopold?
Yes, Captain, all passengers are on board and settled in. We're ready to go.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, flying from Warsaw to Vilnius. We are just about to get started on our journey today. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot ready to taxi.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot. Runway 29er taxi via Victor. Zulu. Mike. Echo. Echo 3.
Osha ground, Firefly 585 at parking, stand 39er, requests, start up and taxi to runway 29er.
Firefly 5885. Startup approved. Runway 29er taxi via Mike 3. Echo Romeo.
startup approved and taxiing runway 29 via Mike 3 Echo Romeo for Firefly 5, you did 5.
Five to nine.
So, let's turn on some lights.
This is Sky Dubai 9858 requesting IFR clearance to
I will forget them
OMDB.
otherwise. And
Clearance
ground
request.
over here.
Stand by.
Works. Let's start number 2, then let's start number 1. I haven't forgotten anything. Should have forgotten something at least.
Lot 072, request pushback and start up. Lot 072. 072, pushback and start up. Approach, face northwest, west.
Okay. APU can come off now. Strobes steady. It's getting shiny. AC for the packs. There we go. Okay. Let's keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Wizard 644 Alpha. Push clearance start approved. Wizard 644 Alpha.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly. We're flying to Vilnius today. On behalf of the entire crew, including our captain Kaharia and our first officer, Momo, as well as my wonderful colleagues, Kasia, Piotr and Zofia, we are thrilled to have you with us. The expected flight time is approximately 55 minutes. Now, let me take a moment to
I have the feeling the Lufthansa wants to race us.
Insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, just in case we hit a little turbulence, eh? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others, eh? We also have life vests located under your seats. In the event of an emergency landing on water, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In case of an evacuation, please leave your luggage on board. Your safety is our priority. As for the emergency exits, there are 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you.
Runway
Thank you
29er
for your
taxi
attention,
via Uniform
and we
1,
hope you have a
Alpha
pleasant
1,
flight.
Alpha,
We'll be
Echo,
coming around
Echo
with some
3.
snacks and drinks shortly after we reach cruising altitude. And don't forget to check out the Firefly shop for some great items. Now let me just check in with the captain. Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Contact tower on 118.305.
Contact tower 118.305. Lot 5 Yankee Mike. Okęcie tower, lot 5 Yankee Mike. Out holding point, runway 11, ready for departure. Okęcie ground, this is Tokyo Lima, request push energy start.
Okay. Where? Oh. Gdansk or Danzig, how it was called in Germany, is a pretty airport. Has pretty scenery.
Firefly 5885. Contact tower on 118.305.
Over to tower on 118.305 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye.
Lot 3825, contact departure on 125.055.
Departure 125.055, lot 3825.
I heard that too. Yeah, quite. I was told Echo 3.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot, holding short 29er, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot, wind 060 at 5, runway 29er, cleared for takeoff.
29er cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot.
Okęcie Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 29er Echo 3, requesting departure.
Firefly 5885, runway 29er, hold short, you're number 1 behind the A320. Firefly 5885, runway 29er, wind 060 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. I'm curious about GTA 6. Just because I want to see the graphics.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot, contact departure.
Departure for Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot.
Okay,
Good day.
everything is here. Everything's good.
Airspeed live.
Yes, I would be on 11.2,
89.
but St. Tensions gave me to 9er.
V1. Rotate. Pause the brake.
Tapping the toe brakes.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 125.055.
Over to departure on 125.055 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Partial departure Firefly 585 is on 2,500 feet.
Firefly F5885, Okęcie departure. Identified. Climb via the SID to 6000.
Climb via the SID to 6,000 for Firefly 585. No.
Low. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
What are you doing?
Warsaw approach. Lot 7 Lima Golf. Flight level 140.
Lot 7 Lima Golf, radar contact. Lot 1 Kilo Mike, direct Whiskey Alpha 534. Cleared for the ILS, Y runway 33 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4000 until established.
So that button did not
for the ILS, Y33
press at
approach. Lot
first.
1 Kilo Mike.
So here we go.
Lot 55 November, contact Okęcie Tower on 118.305.
Okęcie Tower on 118.305, lot 55 November. Oh, come on, man. We are already airborne, climbing to flight 180. We wish to change from VFR to IFR according to pre-filed flight plan. maintain VFR altitude. Lot 7 Alpha Echo.
Lot 1 Kilo Mike, contact Okęcie Tower on 118.305. Firefly 5885, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 for Firefly 585.
Departure with Air 644 Alpha 2000 for 4000. Air 644 Alpha radar contact. Climb and maintain 12 on 2000. Climb 12 on 2000 with Air 644 Alpha. Sierra X-ray Whiskey Roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk 7000.
Squawk 7000, Sierra X-ray Whiskey flight.
Departure, this is not for the Niner. We are climbing to 4000 feet. Lot 409, one for departure, identified. Air 644 Alpha contact Warsaw departure on 129.38. Firefly 5885, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280 for Firefly 585.
44 Alpha.
Dear guests, we are now above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service if you wish. The lavatories are now available, and our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
I hope that's not a song just meowing. Okay. And bye.
Lot 1 Charlie Golf, contact Okęcie Tower on 118.305.
118.305 for Lot 1 Charlie Golf. Good day.
A meow song, yes. I have a cat that meows enough. The song is good, but that meow cover, nah.
Bird 878 established on the localizer. Bird 878 at the traffic.
Speedbird 878, continue approach. Contact Warsaw Tower 118.3 when ready to land.
There's so many things I should quit. I like the original music, but not those meow covers. Tut mir leid.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 for Firefly 585. Solly Dev, I'm getting migraine.
Firefly 5885. Contact Warsaw radar on 130.875.
Over to Warsaw radar on 130.875 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Warsaw radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 210. Inbound was 71.
Firefly Air 5885, Warsaw radar. Good afternoon.
Oh no, Quirt. I hope she can recover from that. For all the doggies out there. Abu! Wrong, Quirt. You're not getting a cat. The cat chooses you.
Firefly Air 5885, Warsaw radar. Expect the dime to Alpha arrival. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Roger, expecting the dim to Alpha arrival in about 15 minutes. We call when we're ready for descent for Firefly 585. So has everybody their own style, Quirt? But it's also a perfect time for a coffee.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers, a gentleman sitting in row 12, has started to threaten others after a disagreement over the armrest. He seems quite agitated and is raising his voice. I've asked my crew to keep a close eye on him, but I wanted to inform you immediately so we can decide on the best course of action. Please advise.
Wiz 907, descend and maintain flight level 140.
Descend and maintain 140, Wiz 97.
No,
Wiz 907, we would like to request runway 15, please.
please inform air marshals. How many miles are we out? One question, Leopold. Is the passenger getting physical? This is why I fly cargo.
No, Captain, the passenger hasn't gotten physical yet, but he's still quite agitated. I've got my eye on him and will keep you updated if anything changes. Just a little turbulence in the cabin, eh?
Little? Porsche radar, could you please confirm which runway 55585 will have at Vilnius?
Firefly 5885. Runway assignment at Vilnius is not within my control. Please contact Vilnius Tower or ground for runway assignment.
We will be starting our snack and drink service shortly, so get ready to enjoy some delicious options.
Okay.
I highly recommend our savory cheese rolls and the refreshing
So
fruit
I
juices
guess
we
it
have
will
available.
be
After the service, don't
runway
forget to check
1.
out some great items from the Firefly shop that will be coming around.
level
Thank you for flying with us, and we hope
Peter
you have a pleasant journey.
Theta 2 Kilo Lima, descend flight level 100.
level 100, Peter 2 Kilo Lima.
Solidef, you're mean. You're really mean, buddy. Are you Spirit now? Spirit Airlines, Englewood? You still FAA? FFA? Okay. Where does it say that you can pull off these prices?
Scandinavian 7830. Contact Warsaw radar on 125.45.
Now 190, request settle flight level 190. I descend flight level 100, Ryanair 190, thank you. Descend flight level 190, Ryanair 190.
Now let's paint the fix. So Captain Mark, who does the stuff with the Airliners Live channel, tells stories of rowdy passengers where they will divert to an airport in a country where the police are known to get a little physical with troublemakers. He tells the story of a Monarch flight years ago where a PAX was kicking off, and they diverted to a remote island somewhere of Spain where there were no commercial flights and only one boat a week, kind of thing. Apparently it took the passenger 3 weeks to get home. Aha! And then the Monarch took the guy to court to prosecute him for the cost of the redirection. Ah! Nice! Yes. That music, I missed that one, that kind. Sorry. So we'll land with the flaps 30.
Lot 6274 Warsaw radar descend and maintain 9,000.
Central maintain 9,000 for 6274. Central maintain 9,000 for 6274.
274, roger descend and maintain 9,000.
Oh, there was a little air pump. .5 localizer. VR is
Hey Captain, would you like something to drink or a small snack? I can make you the strongest one, and just in case we do an extra lap today.
Leopold, I would take a coffee with a little bit of sugar. Black as my soul.
Sure thing, Captain. I'll get that coffee with a little sugar for you right away. Just sit tight, eh?
Here we go. Wrong button. Sorry, Solidev. Didn't see that. It wasn't in my direction. Okay. Mid-air collision. Oopsie. I wanted to do the minimums. Well, that also was a first. To 11. That's one thing I do not understand, why Microsoft could not get their affairs in order. If you have traffic, the traffic warning on, and they do not warn you about traffic. To 11 radio minimums are in. Init ref in. Send winds forecast.
Going off the radar. Lot 232, say again.
Victor Alpha 536.
Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra Warsaw radar Roger QNH 1010.
Airport elevation.
Firefly 5885, clear dime to Alpha. Arrival into Vilnius. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Cleared dim to Alpha and descend to flight level 240 for Firefly 585. I have the right departure dim to Alpha. Okay. Here's the mama bird.
Captain, we have started our approach to Vilnius. I'll make the announcement to the passengers now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our approach to Vilnius International Airport.
Are
Please return
you
to your seats, stow your
now
tables, and fasten your
serious?
seatbelts.
Button.
The use of the
Thank you.
lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoyed the flight with Firefly.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend and maintain flight level 190 for Firefly 585. Okay. Dann machen wir das jetzt unseren Klassiker. And we do our classic. Vertical speed minus 25. And down we go. Slow down a bit more. I'm looking for a picture on my phone, which I took yesterday.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Sally Dev, this one is for you. Mama bird. Yes, a mama bird. Descend and maintain flight level 090 for Firefly 585. 9,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, roger. Maintain flight level 090.
Dimmed to Alpha, and I'll take ILS Yankee 01. Yeah, a mama bird in the wild on final of to runway 11 in Vienna International, and that was a Korean Air. You got it?
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 090.
Descend to 9,000 feet for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5000, QNH 1025.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1025 for Firefly 585. 1025.
Firefly 5885, contact Vilnius approach on 120.705.
Over to Vilnius approach on 120.705 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. I think after the landing I really need a real live coffee. Good afternoon, Vilnius approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 110. We're descending to 5,000 feet, inbound Dimta.
Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 1 approach into Vilnius.
Roger, expecting the ILS Zulu runway 1 approach into Vilnius for Firefly 585.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Vilnius. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. Our gate today is Terminal Overflow 205. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you, Leopold. Is the passenger behaving?
Oh, Captain, the passenger is still a bit agitated, but he's not causing any trouble at the moment. Just keeping an eye on him, eh?
Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Vilnius. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's so pretty over here.
Can you please give us vectors to the airfield? Direct to the airfield, heading 096. India Tango. Roger, proceeding direct to the Vilnius airfield, heading 096. India Tango.
Diamond India Tango, proceed direct to Vilnius airfield, heading 096.
Where are you guys? Ah, there you are. Happy landings, guys. Are you staying up there, Mama Bird?
Tango, say again.
And India Tango, we request climb to level 090. Negative, we are at flight level 060. We are requesting climb to 090.
Yeah, you needed coffee. I got it, Solid F. I just tried to cover for you. So, will we get a shortcut? "45 nauticals out."
Vilnius approach, Air Baltic 39er Juliet, flight level 140.
Radar contact.
Vilnius departure, this is Rescue 6, request IFA flight to Echo Sierra Alpha with information Victor, Rescue 6.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct CF01,
Arlanda.
descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 1 approach.
Proceed to CF01, descend to 3000 until it's established on the localizer, cleared for ILS-1 approach. For Firefly 585. And on cue, a kitty was jumping into the cockpit. 3,000?
Air Baltic 39er Juliet, direct Nolna. Cleared for the ILS Z runway 01 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Down to 4,000 cleared for the ILS. Z01 approach, Air Baltic 39er Juliet.
Happy landings, guys! We've landed at this airport in the pad and they have chiropractors on call for whenever we fly in. Possible.
2,500.
How many miles are you out, Tyler?
Climb flight level 210, Finnair 2 Whiskey.
Finnair 2 Whiskey, contact Vilnius control on 135.38.
Say again, please. Finnair 2 Whiskey.
A kitty want to be petted. She always knows when it's time to land or go on approach. Sweetheart. Yeah.
Scandinavian 1740, contact Vilnius Tower on 118.205.
118.205, Scandinavian 1740.
Lot 55, request clearance to Rzeszów Jesionka, information Tango import.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
So.
Baltic 711, can you request for level 240?
Air Baltic 711, contact Vilnius Control on 132.28.
Vilnius Control 132.28, Air Baltic 711, thank you.
Firefly 5885, contact Vilnius Tower on 118.205.
Over to 118.205 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, Vilnius Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 11.
Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius Tower, wind 060 at 4. Runway 1, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
Vilnius Tower, good day. Nordic 4550, with information November, request IFR clearance to Oslo Gardermoen.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
1000.
Oka Bravo 316, request IFR to Echo Kilo Charlie Hoto.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Vilnius Tower, Firefly 585 is going around.
Firefly 5885, execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 120.705.
Over to 120.705 for Firefly 585. Shut up. Danke. Vilnius approach, Firefly 585 is executing missed procedure.
Firefly Air 5885, approach identified, Labus Vilnius, QNH 1026.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 190 vectors for the ILS runway 1 approach.
Turn right heading. Turn right heading vectors 190 for ILS 1 approach. For Firefly 585. Wow, clouds, clouds. I hate clouds. So, altitude 3000. Flaps 560, speed brake armed.
$2,500.
When do we get the next?
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 165.
Turn left heading 165 for Firefly 5885. Häuschen, nicht jetzt. Katze, bitte. Kitty. Please. Like you're waiting when I get a call?
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 195.
Right heading 195 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, 3 miles from Victor India 312. Turn right heading 270 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 1 approach.
3 miles from Victor India 312. Turn right heading 270 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 1 approach. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Vilnius Tower on 118.205.
Contact Vilnius Tower on 118.205 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon. Vilnius Tower, Firefly 5885 is turning on final for runway 11. Ah. Pushed. Okay. No audio from Mike. Weird. Vilnius Tower, Firefly 5885 is on approach for runway 01. Come on. Don't leave me hanging
Firefly
there.
Air 5885, Vilnius Tower, wind 060 at 4. Runway 1, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885. Here we go again.
Diamond India Tango, contact departure on 120.705.
Vilnius Tower, Stingray, November 69 Alpha Zulu, holding runway 19er. Request IFR to LWOH. Clear for departure to LWOH via the SOG D1D departure that is filed. Departures runway 19er. Initial appointment 4000. Departures on 120.705 and I'm clocking 1655. Stingray 9er officers.
There comes Mama Bird.
Vilnius grounds, Ryanair 8 November Bravo is ready for pushback and engine start.
All aircraft information Papa is now current. QNH 1019er.
Pushback and engine start approved. Base north. Ryanair 8 November Bravo.
$400. 300 minimums. Minimums. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Vilnius Tower, Stingray November 239er Alpha Zulu Tango. Request departure clear to LWOH IFR flight plan. Clear to LWOH via the SOG D1D departure that is found. Departure runway 19. Initial upon 4000. Departures on 120.705 and I'm clocking 2116.
So where are we gonna park?
Firefly 5885, welcome to Vilnius. Taxi to terminal overflow 205 at your discretion. Stay with me.
Okay. Wherever that is.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vilnius.
Roger, taxiing to terminal overflow 205 and stay on this frequency for Firefly 585.
Towns in Europe, please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire
Firefly
crew,
5885, taxi to terminal overflow 205 approved. Stay on this frequency.
Roger, Wilco.
Flight number Fly 123 to Riga, departing at 5:30 p.m. from Gate 7. Enjoy enjoy your time in Vilnius.
Cleaned up. All flaps up. So, where do we have to go? Ah, up there. Okay. Shush you. You mean the call where I was told where to go? That was from Say Intentions AI. So 205. If it was answering the ATC, yes, it was a real person. I think pretty good. So we are on APU.
Vilnius Tower, good night, stam 687. Request IFR to Varsovia with mic information mic.
So that was a real person.
687 request IFR clearance.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Traversal
So,
via
just
U+1 Bravo
that.
departure via runway 19, climbing initially to 7,000 feet, departure frequency 120.705, squawking 1553, stem 687.
And that's a real kitty. Sweetheart. Come on, go onto your cat tree, please. Go onto your kitty tree. Go onto your kitty bed. Yeah. So, Leopold, you can release the cabin. Get them off my plane.
Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Vilnius or safe ongoing travel. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Yeah, I have the scenery of here. Do 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 do. So we are going to Arlanda. Moving on. Arlanda is your home airport?
Geek 316, read back correct.
Vilnius Tower, Air France 273, good day. With information Kilo, we are ready to copy IFR clearance.
Oh, so you can sit on the controls at this flight
London Gatwick after departure fly radar vectors to box 2.
as a kitty.
Departure runway 01, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure will be on 120.705.
So I wanted to have a look. What are the runways? Yes, 01 is also for departure. What's going on at Arlanda? Echo 00 Alpha. Arrival is 19 left. Okay, then SimBrief is with the right information. Fed with the right information over here. That's nice. We have cost index zoomies. Everything else stays the same. Yep, generate flight. So, SimBrief gave me this route and flight level 360. There you go, Solid F. that works. So, get into our plane now. Shall we fly another round with Leopold or shall we fly around with Birgit? 1 for Leopold, 2 for Birgit. Okay. Then Birgit it is. No.
Vilnius Tower, Finnair 1 Romeo Echo, established on the ILS Z runway 01.
Finnair 1 Romeo Echo, roger.
Hey Birgit, how are you doing? Are you ready to rumble?
Oh, I'm doing just splendidly, Captain Kaharia. Ready to rumble and serve some delightful snacks to our lovely passengers. Let's make this flight a memorable one, eh?
Wasn't... I knew that word. What was that word for? In Swedish fika. What's the meaning of fika? Yeah. Nice. Cookies are good. But I think I will get myself a coffee. That was something. You can keep your 7-Up stuff. Thank you. Yeah, just for you and you only. So, no. Oh boy. I really need a coffee. So, I'll be right back. I really get myself a coffee in a second. Be right back, guys. I got my coffee. And I think Sally Death will stay in a corner and cry. 'Cause of the coffee. Some instant in milk. So, let's continue setting up. Here we go. Instant coffee, yes. Three 60 85. I don't think so. Now I'm feeling watched. Now I'm really feeling watched. Keyboard cat, why do you know? So we need an ATIS.
T broken cumulonimbus at 5300 feet. Temperature 11. Dew point 8. QNH 1026. Transition level 60 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Vilnius International Airport, information Lima. 1350 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 1. Wind 040 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 4500 feet. Broken cumulonimbus at 5300 feet. Temperature 11. Dew point 8. QNH 1026. Transition level 60
So we
advise on course
have
heading,
information
altitude,
Lima.
and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima.
Okay.
Vilnius International Airport, information.
So we are on tower. We do not have a ground frequency, just with RAM. Okay. Kaffee Haag. Yeah. I need my caffeine. What's the use of coffee without caffeine? Or caffeine, how you pronounce it in English. Kaffee Haag braucht kein Koffein.
Vilnius Tower, Lufthansa 2 Bravo Hotel, request with information Whiskey, request ESSA clearance to Berlin.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
That guy has the stuff he knows.
Bravo Hotel readback, correct?
Vilnius Tower, Scandinavian 745. Request I for clearance to come.
Yeah, and the Caro. The Caro symbol, the red one. Okay, we are sending at 205. We have information Lima, QNH 1026. Good afternoon, Vilnius Tower, Firefly 585 with information Lima, QNH 1026 at parking stand 205 is requesting IFR clearance to Arlanda.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Firefly 5885, clear to Arlanda via the Elect 1 Alpha departure runway 01. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.705, squawk 5276.
Lot 3 Kilo Echo.
Lot 3 Kilo Echo, runway 1 taxi via Golf.
Not Orlando, Arlanda. Orlando is somewhere else. Or Orlando Bloom would be somebody else. So, clear to Arlanda via the ELEC 1 Alpha departure runway 01, initial climb 4,000, departure on 120.705, squawk 5276 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, readback, correct?
Yoo-hoo! Alec 1 Alpha 01, execute. Route, takeoff.
Kaharia, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Darling, we're almost ready for takeoff.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. Heading to Stockholm, we are delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members. Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course myself, Birgit, we're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this show on the road.
Sure, Birgit. So, off, off. Exactly. I wouldn't trust that. Okay. 5,000. 4,000. Oops. 360 is in over there. We have a runway, of course, heading off. Still low. Still 1-4. Okay. There we go. AI's getting out of hand. Well, that would be a total normally. Buddy? Are all packs aboard?
Oh, absolutely, Captain. All pack support is ready to go. We're just waiting for the last few passengers to board, and then we'll be all set for takeoff. It's going to be a fantastic flight, eh?
Welcome back, Costello. Everyone who's not on board stays here. Whatever you like, darling.
Pater 411 request IFR clearance to Bratislava, information Indian board. Pater 411 request IFR clearance to
It's not at the moment on a Swiss anniversary livery. Was it 30 years? Or something?
X-ray Romeo, roger.
Okay. Here we go. Shoo off, shoo, shoo. Five, 2, 7, 6. Okay. Here we go. Vilnius Tower, Firefly 585 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved. Facing west for Firefly 585. So, unchuck ourselves. We're off block. Good afternoon, ramp. Firefly 5885 at parking stand 205. Needs a push to face west. For Firefly 5885. That was not German. And not English either.
Ground to flight deck. Tug on the way for pushback to face west. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp. Thank you.
Release parking brake. Tug standing by for pushback. Unfortunately, there seems to have been an issue with the pushback instructions. This is most likely caused because no pushback solution could be calculated, and the airport likely requires a taxi tuner profile update.
Okay, that means? Okay. Can we reverse out there? Okay, then please cancel the pushback ramp.
Pushback canceled. Set parking brakes.
It worked! Yay! Roger, thank you. Bye-bye. We go back to tower. We try something different.
Vilnius Tower, lot 797 Romeo, request radio check. Vilnius Tower, we are requesting IFR clearance from Vilnius to Warszawa, exit flight plan, lot 797 Romeo, and we received information Quebec.
That was a very nice call for clearance.
Vilnius Tower, we are clear to Warszawa Okęcie via UPSA 1 Alpha departure runway is 01, initial climb to 4,000 feet, squawk 1157, lot 797 Romeo.
Where's the click? There's the click. I was always too stupid to use that. So we're gonna do some unorthodox just because I want to know if this works. The good thing we are in a sim.
Vilnius Tower,
Stingray November 239
Because
Alpha
in
Zulu
theory,
Tango.
we should make it.
Request departure.
I can turn this plane on a dime, but I do not want to struck my wing in that pole.
Cleared to LWOH via the SOGB-1D departure that is found. Departure is runway 19. Initial climb 4,000. Departure is on 120.705, and I'm squawking 2116. Stingray November 239 Alpha Zulu.
Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Ryanair 89er X-Ray Romeo, wind 040 at 4, runway 01, cleared to land.
01, cleared to land,
Why are we
Ryanair
not
89er
going
X-Ray Romeo.
backwards? Now we're going backwards.
Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Yay!
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. 1 second pause. Welcome aboard, everyone. On behalf of Firefly Airlines, our Captain Kaharia, and the fabulous crew, I'm Birgit, your lead flight attendant, and joining me today are the wonderful Elizabeth, the charming Stefan, and the delightful Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you on this journey to Stockholm. Now let's talk about safety, shall we? First things first, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down from above. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember, it's not a fashion statement, folks, and if we happen to find ourselves in the water, don't worry. Your life vest is located under your seat. Just pull it out, slip it over your head, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs. If you're feeling adventurous, you can also inflate it by blowing into the tubes. Just don't get too carried away, eh? In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. I know it's hard to part with your beloved bags, but trust me, they'll be just fine without you. Now, let's talk exits.
Vilnius Tower 555 is ready to taxi to runway 01.
Illuminated signs to the nearest exit. And remember, the closest exit may be behind you. Who knew flying could be so exciting?
Firefly
We expect our flight to be around 1 hour and 15 minutes. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and after our meal...
Taxi to runway 01, we are taxi VB, hold short of runway 01. Firefly 585.
Let's make this flight a memorable one.
Oh, she and her memorable flights. What's taxiway B? Where's taxiway B? That's Foxtrot. Moinsen. I'll guess it's this one. How you doing, Eurotman? Ja, wünsche ich dir auch.
Contact departure on 120.705.
You're over to departure, 120.705, now India Tango, have a good day.
Clear to Riga. Departure Tango 1 Bravo. With information Charlie, runway 19er, 6,000 feet. Squawk 6436. Ready for taxi.
Air Baltic 3 Foxtrot Lima ready for push and start. Air Baltic 3 Foxtrot Lima, pushback approved. Pushback and start approved. Air Baltic 3 Foxtrot Lima. Ground Ryanair 89er X-ray Romeo, taxi to parking. Ryanair 89er X-ray Romeo, taxi to parking. Cross runway 01, then Bravo, Foxtrot Juliet.
So... Oh, no, don't stay there. Come on. You can do this. Come on. Just want to go on this line there.
Skycatcher 459er, contact departure.
Departure for Skycatcher 459er. Good day.
Air Baltic 3 Foxtrot Lima ready to taxi. Air Baltic 3 Foxtrot Lima, runway 1 taxi via India, Golf Lima Foxtrot.
Vilnius Tower, good day, Hansa Line 1, Echo to Bravo. Stand number 102, information November on board requesting IFR clearance to Rijeka, asphalt. Clear to Rijeka via U-Pass 1 Bravo, departure runway 19er, initial climb to 5000, departure on 120.705, squawk 5625, Hansa Line 1, Echo to Bravo.
Vilnius Tower, Wizz Air 19990, established on the ILS Z runway 01.
Wizz Air 19990, roger. Beeline 5 Juliet Victor, wind 040 at 4, runway 01, cleared to land.
Clear to land 01, Beeline 5 Juliet Victor.
Just back from the Dutch border. Oh, what were you buying? Looting.
Good morning, Firefly 308, Boeing 737-800, park at the Foxtrot 6 apron. We would like to have IFR clearance to Helsinki with information Echo on board.
That was a Firefly.
Take a 1 Bravo departure, that is file departure on the 19er, initial climb to 10,000 feet, departure on 120.705. My squawk is 3426 for Firefly 308.
Firefly 308.
Read that correct?
Isn't that you, Englewood? Vilnius Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 01, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 01, wind 040 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Yeah.
Vilnius ground, good day, Lufthansa 887, request pushback and engine start, please. Vilnius Tower, Lufthansa 887, request pushback and engine start.
Lufthansa 887, engine start approved.
Request pushback, Lufthansa 887.
Airspeed alive.
I find that funny. Why are you landing here?
80 knots.
V1.
Pause break.
There 1990, wind 040 at 4, runway 01, clear to land. Firefly 5885, contact departure on 120.705.
2500.
An Air 2 Whiskey, contact departure on 120.705.
Contacting departure 120.705 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Vilnius departure Firefly 585 is on 3,200 feet. No worries, Costello.
Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius departure identified.
Welcome back, Costello.
Intel 4000 above 100. 4000 above 100. Amber 119er, turn left, heading 165.
There we have the crew. The Big Mama Bird, Sowley Duff, Englewood. It's our personal escort, it seems. F-35 and the Tyler. And an A320neo. buzzing along. Oh, let's see when we get... when we get our next altitude. There's Costella. Whoop whoop. Oh, here we go. Into the sun. Do 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 do. Vilnius departure 55585 is requesting flight level 120.
Air Baltic 3 Foxtrot Lima radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000. Firefly 5885, climb flight level 120.
I wonder if my controller is sleeping.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 for Firefly 585. Finally, up we go. A wild martel spawned. Hey buddy, how you doing? We're back in the normal madness.
Diamond Golf Bravo India Tango, Vilnius approach, identified. Clear direct air cal. Climb flight level 060.
Es ist noch alles Lavand. But I'm already missing the Fischkörper. People were much more friendly up there.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Just remember to keep them in airplane mode, eh? The lavatories are now available, so feel free to freshen up if you need to. Our cabin service will begin shortly. And after our meal service,
And Martel,
I'll be
you
coming
know
around
what?
with some delightful items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for flying with us today.
Next year we will be there again. Yay! I don't know how far you
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
But it would be definitely a pretty cool thing to do a barbecue. The Fireflies who are, and the Catback who are in the near surrounding. Climb flat level 300 for Firefly 585. Standard pressure. Lucky you. Oh, lucky you. Well, with our transporter, it is about 13 hours. Next time it will be more.
Firefly 5885, contact Vilnius control on 132.63.
Contact Vilnius control on 132.63 for Firefly 5885. So you're quite in the middle.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360 for Firefly 5885.
Aerobaltic 711, can I request for level 240?
Airbaltic 711, contact Vilnius control on 132.28.
Vilnius control 132.28, Airbaltic 711, thank you.
In the middle of nowhere. Well, we drove through the middle of literally nowhere in the middle of night when we were on our ride back home. It was a closed highway, a total closed down highway, a part of highway at the A14, and our Garmin Navi sent us through the middle of nowhere. There were no lights, there was just darkness, some houses in the distance, and darkness, and a road. So, literally, middle of nowhere. If it would have been at daylight, probably there would have been tumbleweed too. Not even the fox and the bunny said their goodnight because there were none. What's with you, button?
Information Tango, please request IFR clearance to Rzeszów Jasionka.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
55, request clearance to Rzeszów Jesionka, information Tango inbound.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Okay. To brew coffee. Actually, I don't know if you would be proud with me, but for holidays, I'm getting a mocha for brewing real coffee. A mocha pot, yes. Mom just has to find her
Firefly
old mocha.
5885, contact Vilnius Control on 132.63.
Contact Vilnius approach control, sorry, on 132.63 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Vilnius Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 270. We're climbing to 360 and we're inbound barrel. Der Kaffee ist fertig. Yeah, I know that song. That's a cool one.
Vilnius Control identified. Good evening.
And hey, Ian Fisher, how you doing? Hope all is well. Yay! Another member of the cat pack is up and humming. Woohoo! There's our scout, Englewood.
Info, Air Baltic 8 Bravo X-ray, flight level 240.
All right. Hmm? Oh. Mhm. That's definitely a different feeling.
Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius Control, please expedite your climb to flight level 360.
Roger, Vilnius Control, we're working on it to climb to flight level 360, Firefly 5885. Complainy buddy. So, let's punch in the fix for Arlanda. I have 75 knots now, Englewood.
Riga Control and 123.2, Turkish 7, Tango Charlie.
It's also a song for Sauli Dev. Captain Berg! Good afternoon. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope your Sunday afternoon is going well. You miss your 738? What happened? But there will be hope. There is hope for the 738. Since the 738 is in the Operations Center 3.0.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885.
Are you sleeping?
Departing from Vilnius and heading to Stockholm. We have just reached cruising altitude and we are in for a delightful ride today. Our estimated time en route is about 1 hour and 14 minutes, so sit back and relax, eh? Now, let me tell you, we have some scrumptious snacks and drinks coming your way. You can look forward to our famous cheese rolls, which are simply to die for, and a refreshing selection of beverages to quench your thirst. And after our snack service, I'll be making my way around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready, folks. The weather in Stockholm is looking quite lovely, with no clouds and a pleasant temperature. Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Darling, are you sure you do not make that up? Because I seen just clouds up ahead.
Firefly 5885. Expect the Zilla 5 Papa arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Roger, expecting the Xilla 5 Papa arrival. We call for descent when we're ready. For Firefly 585. No, no. We won't. It's so nice up here over the clouds. With the cat pack around. A behaving plane. A non-cheeky flight attendant at the moment. Yeah, Englewood is turning around. I had to look out, and we have both clouds and sun. Ooh. Cheers. So, Solidev, you need to visit Vienna to get a Viennese cup too. A Vienna cup. Yeah. I missed you guys. When we were at in the holidays. Yay! And sit in a cafe. Well, I need to show you then the cafe I was with Ian Fisher, Cafe Central.
Firefly
Okay,
5885,
Englewood.
contact Riga Control on 133.2.
Over the 133.2 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Riga Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 360 inbound Naked.
Firefly Air 5885, Riga Control identified. Good evening.
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. The machine is humming like an old Cessna, but it's running. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I promise I didn't mix the milk with Jet A1 this time.
That's why the milk tasted weird last time in the coffee. So, yeah, I tried again with the coffee, please, Birgit. Thank you.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I promise I'll make sure the coffee is milk-free this time. No more weird milk surprises, eh? I'll get right on it.
I don't want Jet A in my coffee. Yes, please, Birgit, and leave the Jet A out of my coffee too. Thank you. But you gotta do what you gotta do, Solidef.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I promise I will keep the Jet A out of your coffee this time. Just a nice creamy cup of coffee coming right up, eh? I'll make sure it's perfect for you.
That sounds good, actually. And a cookie, that would be great. If not, you've got a wings. Whee! But that's not Red Bull. One 143 miles to top of descent. Oh, there's a 737. Waves over to Sister Bird. There's Sister Bird.
Privateer 121, Riga Control, climb flight level 380.
Control, Privateer 121 requests flight level 360. 121. Climbing flight level 360, Privateer 121.
Okay. We have Arlanda. We need an approach chart would be fine. Okay, there we have it. Descent winds. Request, come on. Then we have Arlanda VOR is 116.0. Arlanda VOR 116.0. ILS frequency 111.35. And we have also an NDB with 348. There we go. Works.
Control, Speedbird 5267 is passing flight level 193, climbing flight level 320.
Speedbird 5267, Riga control identified, Lavacar.
Flight level 390, Speedbird 5267.
What throttle do you have? I forgot. And another thing, Martel, did you put it on a hub or is it directly plugged in? Is it on a hub? Throttles on a hub do that. That's their favorite thing to do.
Good evening. Look, German Air Force 03 at stand 01. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Hanover. Information Juliet on board.
That's so cool.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
German cargo 635. I need you at flight level 300, sir.
This is Lufthansa 893 requesting climb to flight level 380.
Okay. But that seems to be a thing with Trustmaster stuff. The jittering or things doing things what they should not do.
Requesting EYVI clearance to London City. Clearance on request. Stand by. 462 requesting taxi clearance. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Ah, cool. I did not know that. I'd like to get myself one day, if WinWing brings that out, 737 throttle. But not the Max one, but the NG one. That is a must-have for me. $60 miles out for top of descent. Yes, that's what I'm hoping, because I know where I could get one, but they're not cheap. And I would love to have a motorized one. So I'm hoping WinWing will bring something out like that, since they have motorized stuff already in their production lineup. So yeah, I really hope there will be 46-month test. Woohoo! You're closing on to 4 years of subscription.
3 years, 10 mods. Woohoo!
The time flies. Welcome in there, buddy.
Firefly 5885, contact Sweden Control on 118.205.
Over to Sweden Control on 118.205 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Sweden Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 360 inbound naked.
Firefly Air 5885, Sweden Control identified, greetings.
Das war eine KI-Stimme, ja? They sound pretty good.
Swiss 47 request proceed direct 10C.
Swiss 47, unable to proceed direct 10 center. That waypoint is behind your current position. Maintain present routing. Firefly Air 5885, Sweden Control, cleared Zilla 5 Papa, arrival into Arlanda. Whenever you'd like to send flight level 270.
Down to flight level 270 for Firefly 5885. So, here we go. Top of descent. Almost lined up with my plane's top of descent.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 270.
Roger, descending flight level 270 for Firefly 5885. So down we go.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 260.
Descend flight level 260 for Firefly 5885.
Losing altitude and have begun our approach to Stockholm. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and we will be landing shortly.
I hope that we don't crater. Just had a quick look into the wing store. I always say win-win. Bad me.
Firefly 5885, descend
That's
flight level 160.
$700 if I would order everything I want to have from there. Descend to flight level 160 for Firefly 585. I still can't crater.
72, Mike Kilo, Sweden Control, good evening.
Less than well, it was a very expensive holiday. Well, not the holiday, but the thing we did after. Yes, the holiday wasn't expensive. It's the stuff we did after. What you laughing about? Mama bird? Think about descending soon? Yay!
49er November, contact Stockholm approach on 120.155.
120.155, Lufthansa 749 November.
Yay! Fun times! But we saw you... Yeah, we saw you till a moment ago. It can't be that long of a CTD.
Eurowings 9er Kilo Hotel, affirmative, descend flight level 160.
Oh, excuse me. I woke up the kitty.
Maintain flight level 160, and it was when ready for detention, rings, and then 9 Kilo Hotel.
There's a kitty.
Again, please, your rings, 9 Kilo Hotel.
Sweet. It's like holding holding an ice cube. Flutsch und weg. Yeah, I know you don't want to sit like this. I know. Can you hear that?
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 060.
Purr. Punk. In which direction you want to go? There you go. Thank you. Descend to flight level 060 for Firefly 585. So, we need to slow down a bit. And 060. And off she is, yes. But there she's back again. That rubbing is a kitty. Exactly that kitty.
Firefly 5885, contact Stockholm approach on 120.155.
No, you can't sit there. Come on. Come on. Contact Stockholm approach on 120.155 for Firefly 585. Tongue-tied. Good afternoon, Stockholm approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 130. We're descending to 6,000 feet. We're inbound Sierra Alpha 570.
Firefly Air 5885. Stockholm approach. Identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 19er left approach into Arlanda.
Expecting the ILS 19er left approach into Arlanda for Firefly 585. Well, like in real life, test.
Proceed avec Charlie in the 19er right and descend 2,500 feet until established and localized the cleared ILS 19er right approach, Ryanair 55 Bravo.
Yeah.
1430, contact Arlanda Tower on 128.73.
And if I'm not totally mistaken, that down there are the Scherengaben. Those little mini islands. Keyboard cat still here? Yay!
Captain, cabin is ready.
Woohoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Stockholm. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away Your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our today's gate is Apron E Overflow 103. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be landing shortly.
Ooh, one of my favorite songs. But you don't see...
Stockholm departure.
LOL.
Lufthansa 48 Papa.
Martel.
A320 at stand at gate 8. Information uniform on board. Looking for IFR clearance to Frankfurt, please.
My dad was fishing in this... Is it called Scherengarten or Skerngarten? Or how is this pronounced correctly? Skärgarten? Help me there. My dad was fishing there back in the days. Well, in the 90s. How do you pronounce that A with a circle above it? That is the question. So we need to be on 240 speed. The fish from there was very yummy. It's like an O in boat. Okay. Certitude in my brain. Scare Gordon. Oh, I need to try that offline.
Contact Arlanda Tower on 128.73.
Scandinavian 15 Zulu, you're welcome.
Contact departure 120155, Scandinavian 55.
Never mind. I'm not a genius in pronouncing other languages. So, do we have the inner draft? Inner draft is in. We put on our lighties. Stockholm approach 555 is requesting a descent to 2,500 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2500 feet. QNH 1032.
Descending maintain flight level 5,000 feet. Turn right heading 202.
Descent to 2,500 feet, QNH 1032 for Firefly 585.
British 67, descend and maintain 3500, turn left heading 320.
Turn left heading 320. Descend and maintain flight level 3500.
negative, turn left heading 320 and descend and maintain 3500.
Hello, Enos Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you, Keyboard Cat.
Firefly 5885, 9 miles from Charlie India 19 Lima. Turn left heading 215. Descend altitude 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19 left approach.
Stockholm clearance, Swift 121 Lima with information India, requesting clearance by Vaernes.
Stand by.
9 miles from CI 19 Lima, turn left heading 215, descend to 2,500 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for 19 left approach for Firefly 585. Ooh, that was a mouthful. So we're slowing down. How is your Sunday going, Enos Gaming? At
Firefly 5885. Contact Arlanda Tower on 128.73 when established.
Contact Arlanda Tower on 128.73 when established for Firefly 585. We got some diamonds.
Firefly 5885. Contact Arlanda Tower on 128.73.
Over to 128.73 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Arlanda Tower. Firefly 585 is established on the localizer for runway 19 left.
Firefly Air 5885, Arlanda Tower. Roger, continue approach runway 19 left.
Shut up. Arlanda Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 19 left. I know.
Firefly 5885, winds 130 at 10, runway 19er left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
Anatolian 4-1 Victor holding short of 19er left, ready for departure.
Anatolian 4-1 Victor, winds 130 at 10, runway 19er left, cleared for takeoff.
That's
Firefly 5885, unable to comply with click the link for 5885.
What the
Please
fuck?
clarify your request.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. Do I pronounce so unclear?
Scandinavian 149er, contact departure.
Approaching minimum.
Scandinavian 1429er.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 10.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Arlanda. Contact ground on 121.9er8.
Contact Arlanda ground on 121.9er8 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stockholm. We have just landed and we hope you enjoyed the flight with Firefly. Did you know that Stockholm is built on 14 islands and is often referred to as the Venice of the North? Quite the charming place, eh? Thank you for flying with us today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in this beautiful city. The local time here is 5:54 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen closely. Flight SK-134 to Gothenburg departs at 6:30 p.m. from Gate 12, and Flight DY5678 to Malmö departs at 6:45 p.m. from Gate 14. Thank you.
And please advise our passengers, the captain flies better than she drives. Yes, some more.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed safely at Stockholm Arlanda Airport. I must say, our Captain Kaharia flies better than she drives, which is quite a feat, eh? On behalf of the entire crew, we thank you for flying with Firefly today.
Did it.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. We hope you enjoyed the flight and have a fantastic time in Stockholm. The local time is 5:55 p.m. and the weather here is a lovely 15 degrees Celsius with no clouds in sight. Thank you.
Somebody clip that. Good evening, Arlanda Ground. Firefly 5885 is requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to apron E overflow gate 103 via Whiskey, Uniform Golf, Uniform Echo Alpha. Good day.
Oh boy. Why did I ask? Taxi to apron Echo overflow gate 103 via Whiskey, Uniform Golf, Uniform Echo Alpha for Firefly 5885. Now I should know where that is. Apron Echo. Hey, there comes Eagle, looking pretty. Whoop whoop. Nicely done, buddy. There's no apron Echo. There's Mike. Am I really that
Ryanair 5
blind?
Hotel Victor ready for push. Ryanair 5 Hotel Victor, push and start approved.
There it is. Apron Echo.
Pushback and start approved. Ryanair 5 Hotel Victor.
Yeah.
5 Papa contact tower on 128.73. Switching to tower. Scandinavian 85 Papa.
Uniform Golf, Uniform Echo. Yeah, there we go. We're on the right one. Yay. Three. Okay, the whoop. We need to. Thank you, test. The second gate. From there.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Victor ready to taxi. Ryanair 5 Hotel Victor, runway 19 right taxi via Zulu Quebec, Zulu Zulu Lima, Papa Alpha Yankee, Yankee 10.
I think that's your hotel, your 747 hotel. Oh, my computer hates Arlanda.
Scandinavian 2549er ready for push and start. Scandinavian 2549er, pushback approved. Push and start approved. Scandinavian 2549er.
Yeah. I heard about that, yeah. If I would have some space, I would park that 74 there.
Vilnius 714, Arlanda ground, push and start approved, face northwest.
But I don't have space.
Face northwest. Vilnius 714. Arlanda ground, Vilnius 714, ready to taxi.
Hello, baby. Oh, nice. And the plane taking off over there. That's so pretty. I know.
Scandinavian 2549 are ready to taxi.
Do we belong in here?
Scandinavian 2549 at runway 19 left taxi via Zulu November X-ray Whiskey 7.
Yeah, that looks good. We belong in here. That's our spot.
What's the number of the gate you're sending us to? Viking 1749. Is that Terminal 5 Pier B or? Okay, can we get progressive taxi instructions to gate 14 at Terminal 5 then please, for my current position, please.
Viking 1749er, affirmative. Gate 14 is at Terminal 5.
Scandinavian 73 Tango, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Scandinavian 73 Tango.
Red Nose 59er Tango, contact tower on 128.73. Over to tower, Red Nose 59er Tango.
Okay, here we go. Admiral's Disaster Lounge. Hello, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Raid and run. Sit. Yeah, all is okay over here. Don't want to keep you. Thanks for raiding over, buddy. Hope all is well. Cheeky little flight to Paris. Oh, nice. To the city of love. We flying. Gotta pick up Mom. Yes, that's very important. Drive safely. Oh, let's get our Paxa bus. And Saran, 1969. 96. Oh boy. 1996.
Good afternoon. Not flying 9852. Gate.
Oh, cool.
F36 left.
You brought her over.
Requesting push and stop.
Welcome in, guys.
Not flying 9852.
There comes Mama Bird.
Foxtrot 36 left.
North fly 90852. Push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved. Face north. Not flying 90552. Thanks.
No, not Zippy. That's Soundly Deaf. The Mama Bird is always Soundly Deaf. Then we have Englewood in the 777 from PMDG. Eagle in the 777-200. And Tyler's. So, bye-bye. Drive safely. Oh, that's Zippy. Hello, welcome in. I thought he would use a new nickname for Nightsep. Oopsie, sorry, my bad. Bigot, you can get the packs off my plane. So let's set up for the last flight.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I will get those packs off your plane faster than you can say Jet A1. Just sit back and relax, eh? I'll make sure it's done with a smile and a sprinkle of sarcasm.
Sarcasm is good. No, I did not say that. Just get them off my plane. All of them. So if your sprinkler of sarcasm love that, yes. There is a heap of liveries on teutonmurphy.com. They have all kind of liveries there. Just log into the homepage, make yourself an account, log into the homepage, and then you have many things to download for pretty almost every airliner, a very popular airliner. So there's a heap of liveries for Firefly Air. That one is done by me. That's why I fly it. I like it the most.
Switching to tower, Ryanair 5 Hotel Victor.
So I'm at 738 still. We had Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha, and we are going to Norway. Echo November Victor Alpha. Echo November Victor Alpha. That's where we're going. Cruise index 85. 19 right departure. Is this correct? You can't see under the wing now. Oh, there is the homepage. See it? Firefly Air, teutonmurphy.com. There you can download a repertoire of Firefly Air liveries for pretty many airplanes. So I was over here and I wanted to have a look. What is departure runway? Departure runway 19 right. Right. So at our arrival airport, Echo November Victor Alpha in Trondheim.
Scandinavian 2549er contact tower on 128.73.
We just have a crosswind, it doesn't matter. Okay, so 09er it is. Generate flight. So, new flight over here. We need a symbol. Da 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 da. Has done 47 flights here this month. Possible. So we're going to flight level 340. Your route, Solid F. There's Uncle Bro, my brother from another mother. Stop, 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 stop. Bro, what you doing? explosions. Ah, okay. I know. That's quite sporty, yes. So, are you really at Japan Airlines, Estella? So, here we go. On the inside. Flexible as the cheese. Let's top it up on 60 just in case we got some go-arounds. Why not go on? Why not go on? That sounds good. You're a Japan, you're JAL. And I guess that's angle profile. So, we got our settings in over here. Fuel. Oh. Payload. There we go. So we are at Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha at 301, right? Oh, I'm still strobing. The ground beef will be blinded. Here we go. We are come on, 103 over here. Zooby zooby zoo. So if anybody wants to join us, we're on Microsoft 2020 on the North Europe server at Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha. And we're going to Echo November Victor Alpha. So to the frozen north. Found the ground crew? Yeah! For the ground crew! So we are 1457 heavy. We are going flight level 340. We are 85 cost index. We're not double downrated. Flaps 5. We have 239. Center of gravity. We have. Actually, we need an ATIS. Is there no ATIS? Hello? Or did you go over to Jordan? Okay. We'll close that for a second and restart it. Yes.
Flight following is
There we go.
requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Stockholm Arlanda Airport, information Lima. 1550 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 1 right, 1 left, 8. Wind 110 at 7. Cav OK. Temperature 12. Dew point 7. QNH 1032.
Another information
Transition
Lima.
level 60 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima.
We have information Lima.
Stockholm Arlanda Airport, information Lima.
So where's ground? There's ground. And there's a clearance. So we have information Lima, QNH 1032. Is this correct? Yes, this is correct. And we are parking spot 103. Good evening. Arlanda clearance 55585. On parking spot 103 with information Lima QNH 1032 requesting IFR clearance to Trondheim.
One second while I grab the paperwork.
Thank you. Can also have 2 seconds.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Vaernes via the Koga 5 Golf departure runway 19 right. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 120.155 squawk 6457.
Cleared to Vaernes via the Koga 5 Golf departure runway 19 Romeo. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 120.155 squawk 6457 for Firefly 585. 7.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.908.
Over to ground on 121.908 for Firefly 585.
Kaharia, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Hey Lonely 707. Yeah,
Ladies and
remember
gentlemen,
you.
a warm welcome aboard
You were the
Firefly
one
Flight
asking me about the
5885,
707.
heading to Trondheim. We're delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my lovely colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we?
I'm pretty fine. Ja, ist eigentlich meine Muttersprache. Yes, I do.
Sierra Echo Quebec Victor Victor ready to taxi. Sierra Echo Quebec Victor
So,
runway 1 right taxi via Zulu Delta Uniform Charlie Uniform
everything up there is up and humming. Off, off, on, off. Good. So here we go. Okay, looking good. Mama bird. Ah, there's a mute mirror. Okay. Ah, Mama bird is back there. Okay. Zoopy, zoopy, zoop. Birgit, are all packs aboard?
Oh, Captain, I can confirm that all bags are aboard and stowed safely. We're just waiting for the last few passengers to get settled in. It's like herding cats, I tell you. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Trondheim.
Okay, then good luck, Lonely.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my lovely colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we?
002 request push and start. CityJet 2002 cleared for push and start.
Then close the doors, please, Birgit.
Okay, Captain, closing the doors now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready to close the doors and begin our journey to Trondheim. If you haven't found your seat yet, now's the time to do so. We can't wait to take off and get you on your way. Thank you for choosing Firefly.
Okay. So... Ooh, ooh.
Scandinavian 533 runway 1 left.
So we have departure runway 19 right with the Koga 5. Yes, Koga 5. Shall we take off with another come fly with me? Then you have to punch it in, guys.
Sierra Echo Bravo Bravo Victor runway 1
Okay.
right taxi via Kilo Whiskey X-ray Whiskey Whiskey 3. CityJet 2002 ready to taxi. CityJet 2002 runway 8 taxi via Uniform Charlie Uniform Yankee X-ray X-ray 2.
So we're off block. Good evening, Arlanda ground. Firefly 585 at parking stand 103 is ready for push and start.
Firefly Air 5885, Arlanda ground, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, facing south for Firefly 585. So, hopefully this will work. Good evening, ramp. Firefly 585 at parking spot 103 needs a push facing south.
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way for pushback facing south.
Woohoo!
Bypass pin inserted, just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, ramp. Thank you.
Release parking brake, tug standing by for pushback facing south.
Parking brake released.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard on behalf of Firefly, the captain and the crew on this flight to Trondheim. I'm Birgit, your lead flight attendant, and I'm joined by my fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Now, our expected flight time is about 55 minutes, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road. Before we take off, let's go over some important safety information, shall we? First things first, your seat belt. To fasten it, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear that satisfying click. To release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry about your neighbor, they can fend for themselves. Now, if we happen to take an unexpected dip into the water, you'll find your life vest under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs. If it doesn't inflate, well, just give it a good puff. And remember, if we need to evacuate, your luggage stays on board. Sorry folks, but your bags can't swim. As for emergency exits,
look
we
at
have
that.
2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case of an emergency, just follow the illuminated exit signs. They're like little guiding lights leading you to safety. So buckle up, enjoy the flight, and remember, we're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Oh, and after our meal service, we'll be selling some fabulous
Ground to
items
flight deck,
from the Firefly
pushback
shop,
complete.
so
Please
keep
ensure
your
parking
wallets
brakes
ready.
are set.
All
Standing
right,
by for
Kaharia,
confirmation
the
of good
cabin is
engine
ready
start
for
and report
departure.
when ready for disconnect.
With a good... Thank you. Just hold a coffee ready when we're at cruise, please.
Of Of course, Captain. I'll have that coffee ready for you at cruise. Now, let me get on with the security announcement for our lovely passengers.
You already did that, sweetheart. So, do we have a good engine start? There was a click, no valves open.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our pushback, I would like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. Please pay attention. Your seatbelt should be fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten it, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear that satisfying click.
No, she won't.
To release it, just lift the buckle.
Thank God.
Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start.
Arlanda ground 55585 is ready to taxi to runway 19 right.
They can fend for themselves. Now, if we happen to take an unexpected dip into the water, you'll find your life vest under your seat. To use it,
You are
pull it
still
out,
on apron frequency.
slip it over your head, and inflate it by
Ground to
pulling the
flight
red
deck,
tabs.
pushback already underway.
If it doesn't
If you need
inflate,
to abort, let us
well,
know.
just give it a good puff. And remember,
Come
if
on,
we need to
darling.
evacuate,
Stop
your
talking.
luggage stays on board. Sorry, folks.
Ramp, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect the tow.
We have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case of an emergency, just follow the illuminated exit signs. They're like little guiding lights, leading you to safety. So,
That's
buckle
what I
up,
forgot.
enjoy the flight, and remember, we're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Oh, and after our meal service, we'll be selling some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
Radio check.
Postman 3 Lima Kilo, roger, readability 5.
Arlanda ground 55585 is ready for taxi to runway 19 right.
Information Victor's current, clear to Vilnius via the Baba Kilo departure. Miles departure runway 26, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.155, squawk 6552.
I have the whole package. I have the premium.
Firefly Air 5885, Arlanda ground, runway 19 right, taxi via Echo Alpha, uniform Yankee, Yankee 10.
Okay.
Air Portugal 783.
Roger. Going to runway 19 right via Echo Alpha, uniform Yankee, Yankee 10 for Firefly 585.
Over the tower, Air Portugal 783.
So we're parking over there.
Victor, contact tower on 128.73.
Switching to tower, Sierra Echo Quebec, Victor, Victor.
I'm putting on the strobes already. Normally you do this when you at the runway, holding short at the runway, but I tend to forget those. Black box, no complaints from the plane, that's good. So
Sierra Echo Bravo, Bravo, Victor, contact tower on 128.73.
Stockholm ground, Norway 001, ready to taxi.
where do you want me to go?
Taxi to runway 26 via Zulu Tango X-ray, X-ray 5. Tower on 128.73. Norway 001 would like to have taxi arrows.
Norway 001, taxi arrows activated for you.
Firefly 585 would like to have taxi arrows. Let's try that. There are definitely no taxi errors. That would be too easy. I don't see where Alpha Echo is. I know the general direction where we need to go, so let's wing it. Nobody's here. Nobody's there. Ah.
Quebec ready to push.
Turkish 8-3 Quebec, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Turkish 8-3 Quebec.
Yep. It would be funny to see taxi errors from somewhere else. Maybe it did not recognize where we are. Maybe it got the wrong spot. Maybe it's just not working. I don't know.
Quebec ready to taxi.
Turkish 8-3 Quebec, runway 8, taxi via Zulu Papa, X-ray 2.
Oh, there we go. That's the right one. Just to find the right taxi line. So there is with a speed restriction of 220 knots. With Sierra Alpha 704. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Speedrun taxi, yes. Do we want to take off today or tomorrow? Taxi's longer than the flight, it feels. What's wrong with that picture, guys?
Turkish 83, Quebec, contact tower on 128.73.
Turkish 83, Quebec.
Is the 777 trying a standoff with a 74?
6541, clear turnover via the nozzle 5 Golf departure, departure runway 19 right, should climb to 4000, departure on 120.155, walk 5523. 4516 to just Alpha Actors to Hannover.
Tower on 128.3, Scandinavian 105.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 128.73.
Contact tower on 128.73 for Firefly 585. So, landing lights on. Conti. Good evening. Arlanda Tower 55585 is holding short at runway 19 right at Yankee 10, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 19 right, winds 110 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. You heard it, Solid F? There you go. Off you go. Come on, big 7-4. Whoever tries to take off now. Solid F. Buddy. Well, an Angle Pro, here you go. Oh, this is so pretty. line up, Tyler. Come on. Line up. It's moving. Plane is moving. Costello's behind me. Okay.
Scandinavian 130, welcome to Arlanda. Contact ground on 121.908.
121.908. Scandinavia 130. Bye bye. Thank you. Going to ground 121.908. Scandinavia 130. Bye bye. Thank you.
Toga! Like a small bag.
KLM 192 kilo vacated X-ray 3.
KLM 19 kilo taxi departing at your discretion. Have a good day.
Stockholm Grand Tower. Scandinavian 574. We have the runway vacated and taxiway X-ray Sierra.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rookie. Positive rate.
Glide
Gear
slow.
up.
Glide slow.
Huh? Flat tire? Ah. Okay.
Firefly 5885. Contact departure on 120.155.
Sierra Echo Kilo Quebec Yankee holding short of 1 right, ready to go.
Over to departure 120.155. for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Arlanda departure, Firefly 5885 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly, Air 5885. Stockholm departure identified.
Is
Climb
this
flight
pretty?
level 060.
Climb to 6,000 feet for Firefly 5885. Is this pretty, guys?
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 5885. Shut off, plane. So, we're on our way. A lovely evening. Yes, a beautiful evening. That's better. Don't be blinded by the lights here. There is Angle Bro. Bro Sauli Dev. There's Tyler. There's Costella. I'm curious if this one mod will activate
Firefly
itself.
5885, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260 for Firefly 5885.
Ryanair 1 Tango Papa. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude and I'm thrilled to announce that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to whip out those gadgets and get connected. Oh, and just a little heads up, the lavatories are now available so you can stretch those legs if you need to. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and get ready for some delightful treats. Thank you for flying with Firefly and enjoy the flight.
I'm not sure if it will activate itself. If we would fly to outer, definitely it would activate itself. But let's see. This is gorgeous. Stella is also on the fly.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 585.
CityJet 2471 contact. Sweden control on 131.13.
We're live. Lifetime, live weather.
Ryanair 1 Tango Papa contact. Sweden control on 131.13.
131.13 for Ryanair 1 Tango Papa.
I love the moon. Yes, we're real time, real weather. Where's Willow? I hope he lingers in the background and listens to the cranberries. There you go.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 585. Over to Sweden control on 131.13 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Sweden control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 220 inbound Kogaf. A needy kitty. Human, pay me attention. Meow. Keep me scratching on. Yes, sweetheart. Oh. Okay. Got a side eye. I stopped scratching behind the ear. How dare I? Yes. It's working. Roger, expecting the Velo 1 Lima arrival. We call when we're ready for descent for Firefly 5, hit it 5. We're out flying the dark space. That's why it's not there at the moment. That's up there is Costella. That white dot. There's the cat back. Whoop whoop. Who? The lady who sings? Maybe. Oh boy, I hate this button. There we go. Well, Martel, the same thing you have with your throttle is happening to the thumb button for the free camera over at my yoke. And it's annoying. Very annoying. Oh, 122 nauticals to top of descent. There we go. They're the buddies. Yes. Martel, it's the Boeing Thrustmaster yoke. I love that yoke, but that button is annoying me. So we have an ILS frequency from 110.3. 110.3. So final approach course is 086. I would like to have a coffee, please, and a cookie. And we have a Tankan on 109.6. Ines Gaming rated us. Welcome in. 109.6, I said. Let's see if we can get that one. Is it just me or is the picture blurry? A party without champagne is just a meeting. I don't have champagne. Sorry, there's no champagne on board, Englewood. What you been up to in your stream, Ines Gaming? Englewood, I just have either some Baileys or Dolomite Dew at home. No whining here. Nice. Nope. Somebody followed. Who was that? Pratt PT6. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cat pack. Hope you're doing well. I don't understand anything of the song, but it's pretty. So, cleared for the Vivo 1 Lima arrival into Vaernes. Descent to flight level 250 for Firefly 585. Here we go. Down we go. Look at that. We're lucky. That's the Aurora mod, what you get over the sim market. Why? Descend and maintain flight level 7070, 7,000 feet for Firefly 585. Is the neighbor melting the skies with the Brussels sprouts? Or are they burning witchcraft? Like witches over cauldron. With 5 colleagues in a condo. Only a few locals, but they're nice. But have weird things like walking around in Crocs and tracking suits. Why not? As long you don't have to wear that because they do wear it, all is fine. And I'm out myself now, but at Fehmarn, I walked about 60% in Crocs. It was fun. Bye. Descend and maintain 4000, altimeter 1030 for Firefly 585. So we need to go to 4000. I hope they don't send us in a mountain. There's some around, what I know. Slow down a bit. No worries, Englewood. There's only one time in the year I wear Crocs, and that's on the campsite. They're the easiest to wear there. If you go inside the tent and outside the tent. Sweetheart, just please be careful. Do not drop anything. I know you're bored. We will play when we've landed. Yes, promised. Did maybe your other human feed you? Or are you hungry? I got a kitty. Mwah. Sweetheart, why do you want my attention, meow? Ew, the human had me on his arm. Contact Polaris Control on 131.1 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Polaris Control. Firefly 585 is on flat level 180. We're descending to 4,000 feet inbound Vaernes. Contact Vaernes approach on 118.605 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Vaernes approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 160 inbound Vaernes. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I should stay on live. Expecting the ILS 9er approach into Vaernes for Firefly 585. It's gorgeous with the Aurora Borealis. We're balancing along the shadow of the earth, it seems. How did they say that once? Flat earthers have members all around the globe. Case dismissed. Oh, I have the tank on. I got the tank cannon. Nice. I was 109.6. Oh, we come over the city of Trondheim. Turning on to final. Happy landings, Anchorwood. If you can, spam some happy landings for Englewood in the chat. Castella, I guess you need to descend. No pressure. No, we're watching you like hawks. So, cabin crew, please take seats for landing. Turn left heading 054. Descend to 2,900 feet until established on the localizer of cleared for ILS 9er approach. Speed below 220 knots. Firefly 5, hit it 5. Thank you. Happy landings. Thank you, guys. Roger, contacting Vaernes Tower on 119.405. Firefly 5, hit it 5. So when we turn that corner, we have to call. Here we go, turning onto the ILS. Over to Vaernes Tower, 119.405. Firefly 5, hit it 5. Bye-bye. Good evening, Vaernes Tower. Firefly 5, hit it 5. Turning onto final for runway 09er. Hello? Good evening, Vaernes Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for runway 09er. Oh, finally. Cleared to land for Firefly 585. I just got that as text message. Here we go, down we are. Do we have a ground? Yes. Vaernes ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to parking. Taxi to Apron Eastgate for 1 via Yankee Juliet, Firefly 585. East 41. Juliet, that just can be some over there. So now we just need to find Juliet. There comes Eagle. Okay, Juliet is over here. Happy landings, Costella. Hey, Mama Bird. Whoop, whoop. Nice landing, Costella. 4-1, 3-4. I don't care. I parked the next free one. I guess mine was back there. Whatever. Coming over to you, Englewood and Tyler. Your pizza is ready. Then have a good munch, Martel. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Since we're also ready in a minute. I need to feed the kitty. Come on. Turn. Thank you. So here we are. Woo! Snake lines. I'm driving snake lines. What was in my coffee? Whoop whoop. We're getting docked. So turn off that baby here. Parking brake is set. Ground services. I'd like some chucks, please. Here we go. So, this was a nice afternoon with you guys. Would you join us in the picture? Gonna lighten up the sky a bit. Let we see you. Can clean up the plane. Here we go. Off, off, off. No strobing. Thank you. Here we go. This can go bye-bye. Cuckoo. Yes, it seems the bot knows what we want to hear. So I closed say intentions that you guys have parking space. So then cheese, everybody, or crumb cake, camembert, mozzarella. Knips. Yeah, thanks for joining along. It was nice to fly again in the Tubeliners. Käse. We see each other next time with a Spitty Around the World at 1900 Zulu on Thursday. We just let this song run out and then we call it a night. Button at the ready. It was a really nice afternoon, guys. So, goodbye. See you next time.